Didn't unmute my microphone. Hello. Good afternoon and welcome to part 4 of our Convergence Mod Marksman path run. As you can see, we are in the Hallowed Tree. Just freshly arrived. Once we do the Hallowed Tree, I believe we have all of our key runes. Yeah, so we're here to get the final piece of our armor set, which is the Page's helmet. And then we're probably going to just do Melania and then head to the DLC, I would imagine. I don't know what all Convergence has changed with the DLC, if anything. That's greatly upsetting. That's what I was aiming for, originally. But yeah, I'll probably just do Melania and then head to the DLC. Or we might do Final Boss, I guess? I don't know. We'll probably do Final Boss first. But then we'll have to go do Moog as well. Yeah, we're a good level for this. I realized I was already at 60 big. I did not expect that to one-shot, but I guess their hitboxes are a little bit wider. Oh boy. The triple dudes. Ugh! Anyway, I'm just gonna go. Oh, should we do the skip? I don't want to do the skip. I have a parashield. I have to put away all my weapons, though, because we have to do a melee riposte to do it. Do that. Come here, bud. We got a skip to do. Oh. I never realized they did that. They put one back there. I don't know if this is new or not, but they may have put that here specifically for the skip. That is sensational. What an incredible addition. Oh, man. Where are all my bows? Alright, I think we were using the Lion Great Bow for sure. Obviously, the pulley crossbow. Pulley crossbow just winds up being, like, the best weapon. And then the longbow. These are 3 weapons of choice. Pulley crossbow just winds up being so busted, because status effects are so crazy. You know what? Actually, I don't know where this helmet is, so maybe the skip wasn't necessary. But we might be going to Might be going to Mogwin before Melania so we can get bleed arrows. Or bleed bolts. I'm gonna blast this guy off the bridge. I missed. I'm gonna have to manually aim this. He didn't fall. He still didn't fall. I am greatly upset. Oh god. So, I think... Yeah, I think we need to explore, because I have to find the page's helmet. And it's... If we're thinking about this thematically, it's likely up here somewhere. Let me get to 40 strength first. Do I have any poppables? I got enough. Alright. If we get to 40 strength, and that'll probably be it for damage stats for a little bit, and we'll start getting stuff like endurance. Boom, headshot. Getting roll caught. Oh my god, I'm actually getting sauced. What the fuck? Do you stop swinging? Okay, cool. Not gonna talk about that. Really? Oh my god. Bruh. Over his head. There's one thing about these, like, you trivialize a lot of enemy types. Wow, that was rude. You rolled! I'm the only one allowed to roll. I didn't roll, even though I'm allowed. This should deal a fuck ton of damage, yeah, because it's right above his head. And then he moved immediately. Classic. Delayed swings in Elden Ring. I'm dead. Oh, not quite. My lock on this was in the fucking wall. I broke it. Okay. Oh, they're both spewing rot. I can climb the ladder. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, this is fine. Oh boy, this spot. Nice. Yeah, I was really hoping that would be far enough underneath the ledge there to get hit by it. Like the starting rain hitbox would be right above it, is what I was aiming for. Oh boy. A Leonine though, huh? Actually, no, I want to do this instead. You good, homie? Just kinda sat there. Ow. Nailed it. Oh, the second one. Oh! Shit. Holy Crossbow is also huge for healing with these pants, because you get 5% HP per shot, and it shoots 3 times. I'm not sure how I feel about the Puke Green Ranger. Yeah, let's put it back the way it was. Our outfit looked fire already anyway. The other one's behind there. Which does make things a little more awkward. What spawned in there? Interesting. So I think I might need to explore around here some. This is kind of like the misbegotten area, right? Oop. That's not the right helmet. So why is that here? I am curious to see what that does. So we get over here, where I am quote-unquote safe, and take a look at the Goddard 9 helmets. Strength, Dex, Endurance. As long as you don't have the thing, blah, blah, blah. But when you drink your Physic, get a 2-minute effect each time you block. Secondary effect increases all damage you deal by 3%. Stack up to itself with a total of 30% damage increase. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't really want to fight you. You're really tanky. That was rude. Probably fell down from here. Oh, hey, there's a page. Alright, this might be our guy. Oh no, I just used my Lord Sworn. Fuck. That was my last 2. And those have really good base damage. Please get off me. Ugh! Okay, these zombies are really in the way. I'm not gonna sit there and fight all of them. Please get off my neck. God damn it. And this is one of the problems I have with ranged weaponry like this. It's like, yeah, I've got... I can trivialize specific things. Single enemies, ranged enemies, no problem. But other ones are just like, oh yeah, no, you're, like these zombies. There's so many of them. I can sit there and blink them all off, sure. But I don't really feel like doing that. It's gonna take forever. Why don't I try this instead? Distraction tactics. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, those make sound like kukris do. And I can just come down over here. Oh, Jesus, you're here. Okay. Oh, I was already loaded. Okay. Good. Brother. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. Of course he dies. Stuck on things. Oh my god. I thought I died again. I would have been so bad. Oh god, I would have been so mad. Are you in here? Where was that other one at? No, it's just nerd. It's not my hat. Fucking damn it, man. The triple shot. Maybe try a great bow on him. Just fucking knock him on their ass over and over again. If I can get the attack off. Okay. Hey, what's up, Shocks? Well, you're in luck, because I am a Smash player. Okay, this is working marginally better. Until I do that, and almost instantly die. Because that damage output is fucked. Doing alright. I slept in today, honestly, so... Don't do it. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fuck all the way off. I don't care. I'm gonna go find my item and leave these assholes here. That's probably it right there. Yep. Don't care. Yep, there's my hat. Alright, cool. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm stuck. Okay, dude. Fucking big ass zombie in the doorway. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm dead. Great. Whatever. I don't care. I got my item. I'm out of here. Supremely annoyed by this area as well. But other than that, doing just fine today. Glad they're coming over here. Go up! Go up! Okay. Oh my god, you didn't stay on it. Like, this feels like a challenge run, because of how shit these weapons are. Okay, I'm leaving. And I guess, to an extent, I've made it into a challenge run, but, like, what's the point of the Marksman class if you just go around with a bunch of melee weapons? Like, it just doesn't make sense, right? Oh, I didn't read my new helmet because I haven't fucking stopped running since I got it. I should drop it. That's good. Just nothing has felt stronger than this pulley crossbow. Like, even the black bow with barrage. I don't remember what that buff does. Ow! Stop! Itch. Okay. It's fucking annoying. So you want to do some more Pokemon Infinite Fusion again? To use the fossil Pokemon. Nice. Sounds like fun. Okay. So for Melania, we're definitely going to want fire damage. At least Perfumer Bolt's base damage looks same as the Firebone. It's not good. Actually, no, we want Bleed. So I think we need to go to Mogwin next. Which is over here. Should have picked up the Grace of Ordina. Huh. Live and learn, I suppose. Yeah, let's head to Mogwin. It's the wrong direction. We are going over this way. I don't remember exactly on the map where it is. It's been a long time since I've gone to Mogwin via the portal here. I've almost always found the Pureblood Knight's Medal in a randomizer and just gone there that way. Alright, let's look at the helmet. Okay, so strength dex by 2, bow damage by 2%. Blah 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 blah. When you drink your Wondrous Physic, you gain an effect the last 2 minutes. Secondary effects, you tend to shoot an arrow or bolts. Increases all damage that you deal by 2%, stacking up to 30%. In the duration of the primary effects. Okay, yeah, so this is a damage increase. Which is still pretty good, especially with the pulley crossbow. Like, it stacks up pretty quick. 2% per shot. If it triggers 3 times, that stacks up in 5 hits. Which is pretty neat. What's my blue flask buff again? 10% stamina each time you hit for a minute. Okay. That's not as important. Oh, right. The Sanguini Linguini Noble is here. Where does he spawn? There you are. Great. Oh, that went better than expected. I like how you can see the damage stack on the top left in the buffs. It's got like a little 11 on top of it. It's pretty nice. So watch it stack up there. There's 14. That's good. Alright. That's a Blood Flame weapon I'm not particularly interested in looking over, because I'm probably going to be redoing most of the runs that I've already done, because they've added so much in the last few patches. Like, a lot of new weapons, a lot of new spells, new progression paths. So, I will likely be revisiting some of the ones. I especially do want to revisit the Blood Flame path, just because I didn't get to I didn't even look at the capstone spell. So I just read it, made an assumption, and then just disregarded it. Also, we're in an archer build. We have to do this at least once. Yeah. Alright, not particularly interested in exploring Morgott unless something starts to look significantly different. But we are here for the Merchant's Bell Bearing, so we can get infinite Blood Rose, so that we can craft bleed bolts. And honestly, our resources for bolts are pretty infinite once we craft some of them, because we can just ignore the component cost with a red flask. Or not component. Oh, those only dropped off bosses. That's interesting. We'll ignore the ammo expenditure, I guess, is probably the best way to put that. Through the effect on the gloves. Or the chest, one of the two. Oh, fuck, I forgot. As soon as I entered this area, I remember I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking white mask. So, I'm just gonna run. Yep. You fire that laser, brother. Big slammer. I'm gonna grab this Grace and then see where that portal takes me, because I have literally no idea. This is brand new. And by brand new, I mean I may have seen it in the Bloodflame Initiate run. However long ago. Oh yeah, it is. This guy. I vaguely remember this. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, right, you can just open your map of combat now. Oh, yeah, I really don't feel like fighting a Crucible Knight, so bye. If I was better at menuing, I could have gone straight back to Morgott as well. But I'm not. So here we are. I think this is the right one. Yeah. Okay. Bedtime? Alright, night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your Pokemon runs coming up. Okay. Deal with the Sanguine Noble here. Wow. Side frames. I feel like, honestly, I know I'm at 60 big, but I feel like I need more. And I know, because the scaling's different, that I can get more HP. Yeah, infinite blood road. Oh, and infinite bleed bolts, too. That might just be better, actually. Because those typically have higher base damage and higher status buildup. Let me grab your bell bear.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
Thanks. This guy's going to be chasing me the entire time I'm running through here. So I am absolutely not stopping. Ugh. He's throwing knives. Bob and weave. Zigzag. You are supposed to be resetting. How are you still swinging? Okay, you did not reset like you're supposed to, so I'm just going to do it for you. Okay, goodbye. What? Oh, puddle's still there. Yeah, so we're gonna... a little distraction tactic here. Right abouts there should do. Oh, you're already aggroed? Wow. Okay, well. Sure, I guess. That's not a Somber 10. Also, fucking cowards, again. Hiding the... Like... Okay. They have given you so many tools in this game, especially in Convergence, to not have to deal with... Or not have to deal with, but like, to make it to where you can fight really hard bosses. Like, I would argue some of the bosses they've added in Convergence are harder than bosses like Malenia. And especially Moog. Moog is not a hard fight. He's punishing, but he's not hard. You used to get the Shining Rune of Bloodflame off of Moog. Or Radiant Rune, whatever, the final one. Whatever. Let's go with Bleed and Rot Bolts. Everything else seems fine. I should have made a new talisman. Has he bled at all? Or am I just missing the prop? Yeah, he has been bleeding. Fine, okay.
I can see it.
Like, not a hard fight.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a foot. Nice. Huge 650k. Okay. There's Letta. Okay. So we've got a lot of money to work with. I think. Because typically your vigor at 60, your HP goes up to 1900 in the base game. It's at 1500 now, so I need to use some of these shining runes. Or shining fragments. Remnants. Ooh, these are the scorpion charms. I mean, I guess I'll grab it. Don't think I really need these. Just use those to supplement stats. I could see some possible use cases for hidden tiers. Okay. Guess we head back for Melania? Not super excited to go to Melania, but especially because she is the queen of input reading, and I don't think there's a invisible bolt of any sort. Although I think Radahn's Rain might be classified as invisible, but her hitbox is so small. It's probably not going to work out very well. We're probably just going to have to do the fight normally, and then just punish with the pulley crossbow as we dodge, and hope that she isn't input reading that hard. I think we need to go after we do Melania. But you know what? There's that shotgun crossbow from the DLC. Maybe I should go get that for Melania. Yeah, the spread crossbow, I think it's called. We'll go take a look at that. Is this necessary? Probably not. Oh. So, now we got that, I guess we will go to the DLC. Go pick up the spread crossbow. I'm genuinely curious to know what all, if anything, that they've changed in the DLC. So no, obviously this is a massive, massive undertaking. The Convergence Mod is. All the sweeping changes they make. I'm wondering if they've even managed to get to the DLC yet to modify anything. And we'll find out when we dive deeper into the DLC. But my goal right now is nothing but the spread crossbow. And I'll eventually get Ansbach's bow when we come to the DLC permanently. Which means I need to level up a lot more dex. I didn't think about that. Ansbach's bow's dex requirement was like 48, I think. It's like close to 50. Just like Millennia's katana. Gotta get this Gidoo fragment over here. Since we're right here. What's up, hot guy? Shadow Smithing Stone. Oh, interesting. So it looks like they have gotten to the DLC. That's probably what we'll pick up at all of the places, including the... I can't remember what they're called. The Torrent and Spirit Ash buffers. I don't know. The Spirit Summon buffing items, like we'll probably pick those up there too, and you just get to choose whenever you go into to the screen if you want to buff yourself or your spirits. That's how I think it'll work anyway. That's a rune arc. Interesting. Let's look at the menu here and see what it says. There is no Shadow Realm blessing. Interesting. Okay. Let's read what these do then. Reinforce armaments up to +12. Okay, so it just lets you upgrade your weapons further?
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Frey in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of your Mikkel. If you've yet to do so.
Then, but understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never. If Mikkel these, I urge you, as long as you.
And map thing. I'm gonna check the Great Katana, see if that's been moved, and then we'll go across the bridge and get to the bow, because I need to go toward the river after the Great Bridge, what the wiki says. I can't, in good faith, say that I've used ranged weapons that much in this game to the point where I know where the spread crossbow is. Great Katana store right there. Also, do want to craft some more different types of status bolts. So I want to get like the frenzy bolts, the bleed, or the frenzy bolts, sleep bolts. The fuck does this do? Oh, those are oh, interesting. They're like alluring. Yeah. So we need to get like freeze bolts, frenzy bolts, sleep bolts, and try all those out as well. I'm actually genuinely curious to try sleep, because we haven't really touched it yet, and as far as I'm aware, they made status effects work on everything. They even frenzy triggers on, like, non-tarnished enemies. It just deals damage, if nothing else. It doesn't stun and cause them to do, like, the frenzy animation, because obviously those animations don't exist. see what's on this statue over here. It is just shadow smithing stones. Okay, cool. So I guess they're leaning less into the damage reduction aspect of, like, your character being tanky, and more of the enemies are just going to be tankier, so your weapon's going to be stronger. Okay, so from the castle front site of Grace, head east until you reach a rock wall. East? That's west. East until you hit a rock wall. Drop down the short cliff, continue south. Just after the first wooden stake fence, head west, drop down to 3 Mesmer soldiers. That's in the camp. Okay. So east until we hit the wall. Short drop down. Past the wooden fence. 3 Mesmer soldiers. And it's on a corpse. Is it this? No. That very well could have been moved, though, so... Swift Spear. Turn south, drop down the short cliff, and continue south just after the first... Oh, maybe it's in this camp over here? This is more south. Nothing in here. Head west, drop down to 3 Mesmer soldiers on the corpse in the camp. Does this drop down and head west? What? These directions are so confusing. I'm just gonna look around the area here. Ah! This makes more sense. 3 Mesmer soldiers. Boom! Got it. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Spread crossbow. Let's just see how what it looks like. Okay. That did. This is +0. That's doing a lot of damage. Status buildup seems... Took 3 shots to bleed, so I'm not sure what the status NV on this is, but... Okay, yeah, let's go level it up. Level it up and we'll try it out. It's slow to reload, which is interesting. It's no pulley crossbow, we'll say that. Why am I over here? I need to go upgrade. Do I have smithing stones? Probably have enough, yeah. Unless this is a somber, in which case I just might have to go buy a couple. Wiki says a smithing stone. It's been wrong before. Oh, it is smithing. Okay. Okay. And so we need somber shadow stones to upgrade those. I mean, I guess we can upgrade this to +11. It's got A strength, C dex scaling. So, I mean, we're already good on strength. Yeah, so let's now go buy some bones, because we need to make some sleep bolts, some freeze bolts, some frenzy bolts. We're gonna try these out against Malenia. I wish, honestly, instead of having multiple weapon slots here, we had more ammunition slots. Like, that would have been ideal. So let's get some bones. So we want bolts, not arrows. So let's get some sleep arrows. Freeze arrows. And let's get a couple more bones. I don't have many eyes of yellow, so I'll only be able to make a few frenzy bolts, but we have infinite, quote-unquote, as long as I don't play like a dumbass, so... yeah. Blightbone. What's Blightbone? Death buildup. Interesting, okay. Poison. Holy lightning. Alright, so I guess that's the first thing I'm going to want to try when we get there, is if Malenia can be slept. So let's get there first, and then we'll figure it out. See how this damage looks at plus 11 now. Ah, wow, that's actually really good. Holy, that's strong. Okay, cool. We found a shotgun. Let's fucking go. The damage doesn't seem to fall off either. Like, well, that kind of did. Ooh, let's get some... oh. You didn't hear anything. Let's get some fire bolts for this guy. Flaming bolts. Probably be really good on him. So we do have the physical damage physics still, so we're not going to be getting the most damage out of this as we could, but let's give it a shot. I am a little upset that that's not stacking my page buff. My helmet? It's not stacking it. But it's shredded. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. So if the page buff doesn't stack, then we might want to consider a different helmet. Although none of my other helmets really do much, except for, I guess, the Giga Chad helmet. Let's see what all these do. So because we are still getting the 2% dex bone, or the 2% bow damage, and then the extra 2 strength and dex. But if there's something else that just gives more stats, then could do that. So this is additional. This is basically just stamina recovery. This is just stats, because we're not going to be blocking. Yeah, I think that one's just probably makes the most sense. Also, I don't know if any stance damage, how much this does. Like, it'd be irrelevant, I guess. I doubt it, but it could. I feel like there could have been a nice niche for some sort of like a blunt weapon type bolt. Oh my god. And I need to make sure I always have this buff up for the ammo reduction, because that shoots 10 at a time. And I need to not be shooting 10 bolts at a time. But not 3. God. That's so much damage. Straight executed. Yeah, so none of my weapons are actually triggering, or none of my armor effects are triggering off of this. Except for the infinite thing. Like, I'm not getting the health back whenever we shoot or anything. Is this kind of annoying? Might just be a bug. I'm gonna try and get through here. We're gonna see how that works out. Oh, my fit's already out. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's these guys. Make sure I get this brace, and then fuck you. Look at this. Oh, yep. I was about to say, oh, do I get to sit? But no. No, we're not that lucky. Do want to get a dagger with quick step. Oh, this is one else. That'd be even better. Rude as hell. Put that one? Yeah. Right. Almost there. We'll be able to test out the sleep buff then. I should level up too. I've got a lot of money here. I guess it's from... What is that from? Where did I get all this money? I thought I leveled up after Moog. I know I leveled up after Moog. Killed anything since Moog? Not really. Just some enemies in the DLC. Oh, I guess the putrid avatar? Like, that wouldn't be that much. Alright, let's see if we can do some cheese here. We certainly can. Where's the big guy? Alive? Bro. Back out into the open. I need to shoot you. You know what, I could probably just shotgun blast him as I get down there. Not perfect, but it's good enough. That's not a remnant fragment like I was expecting it to be. What does the Caden helmet do, I guess, since we have it now? Weapon stamina, weapon damage increase, sublime technique. When you drink your physic, endurance and dexterity by 15, damaged weapon skills and poise damage increased by 10%. I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. 15 endurance and, oh. Did they stop being cowards? Hold on. That used to be the Shimmering Rune of Rot. No, I think they moved the Shimmering Rune of Rot to the new Rot boss. I think Malenia's reward is you just get a Rot weapon now. I think. Traveler's gear. It's always been. You know, I gathered all these up for Rot crafting materials. That's good enough. That's more than enough, especially since I've made so many of them already. Okay. How do I feel about Mohg's Great Rune? Now that I'm taking a second to think about it. Because, like, an extra 5 mind isn't doing anything for me here. And I'm not burdened, so, like, extra equip load's not going to change much for me either. So I think I like it. I don't know how much HP regen it is, if I remember correctly from the Blood Initiate, though it's actually quite significant. Alright, so we're going to go with Sleep Bolts and Bleed Bolts, and we're going to see if we can put Malenia to sleep. It's all a little tough around her body. But she didn't go to sleep, so that might have just been like the effect of the bolts. I can't tell, because I feel like I saw the effect on health go up. I can't tell if it's just not affecting her or not. It's a little disappointing. Oh, there. Okay, so yeah, she just gets staggered by. Sure. Well, I guess we're bleeding her then. Dude, she is getting pushed. Waterfall again here in a second. I'm a little disappointed about the sleep. In fact, let me put some freezing bolts on since sleep's not working. She doesn't seem to be infantry used at all either. She's not jumping to the side every time I shoot. weapon's kind of sick, actually. Big fan. Oh, shit. Run. And she's not input rings at all. That was so fucking easy. Yeah.
The mark
Alright then.
of a true lord. Oh, dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
You know what would have been really cool, actually, with these maps? Is if they decided to give you the... They'll just keep getting normal HP now. Alright, we'll stop at 70 for now, though. I need to start getting more decks for Ansbach's bow, possibly. But what would have been really cool about those map items is if we could get a... It's about 7% damage taken. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to finish this thought, I promise. Once you've defeated the capstone boss of an area, if it just gave you all the graces. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. Where's Melania? So I guess we can either go to Farum. Well, not Farum. We can go to the end game, which I feel like we should do that too. So let's do that. Let's head up to the bowl, burn this bitch to the ground, and then go do Capital, Ashen Capital. And then we can go do the DLC. I am a big fan of this crossbow so far, though. I definitely don't need to be carrying around 3 blues, but I really don't feel like I need to be carrying around 11 reds either, so... It's still gonna make me go all the way around, though. The Moog's Great Rune feels really nice, though. What's Melania's do? Is it still is it just the Bloodborne thing? Adds HP on hit. 3% total HP on hit. Eh. If this counted as 10 hits when I shot it, that might be insanely overpowered, but I don't think it does. It just counts as 1. We can try it at some point. Alright, Melina. Burn it.
I as well and death are you to commit. Very well.
Ready.
Let my hand.
This progression path makes so much more sense. You burn the tree, you show up in Ashen Capital. But I suppose what they were going for was like, oh yeah, you lit the tree on fire. It needs time to burn. So now you're going to go to Farum Azula You're gonna do all the stuff in Farum Azula, and then you're gonna come back once you get the Rune of Death. What are we doing here? Sweet, sweet torrent. Right, we gotta fight Yarn or whatever his name is. He might be problematic. I wonder if maybe Madness Bolts will work on him. We can try it. Doesn't seem to be. Hey, we got the Frenzy proc, but it didn't do anything, so. Bleeding. Ugh. Although he does have the Frenzy debuff on him, it looks like. I don't know what it does. He has it. Oh, right into that. Hell yeah. Good. Oh, I just didn't roll. I was gonna try and roll with it. Okay, dude. Do you remember that fucking laser? Ah! God, you're so tough. Rolled that super late. Oh, that missed. The Frenzy seems to be doing more damage than what he does. So. Alright. Let me go back and check these remembrances as well. I don't remember what all these remembrance things are. I don't think there's another bow we get, but let's check. I feel like it would have listed it, though. Yeah, no, just Redance. We got Ire of the Dragon God from Placid E. We got Nihil from Moog. Sword of Hada, Crucible's Fury. Leap into the air, bring in a downward thrust. Follow up to perform a double slash that sends a wave of energy outward. Nice. That is the, I'm gonna guess, Bestial Incantation weapon. Nice. It's actually just usable in our build. So it doesn't have a faith requirement. Even though it's a faith arcane weapon. back we go then. Scarred. Scarred is guy's name. It's just funny, I didn't even look at his name before doing the fight. Okay. Modex. Now this weapon does scale better off strength, but I'm getting stats in preparation for using Ansbach's longbow. Which we're gonna need, I think, 4 more points of dex for, so I'm just gonna cap it off at around 40. Like I did with my strength. And then we'll start leveling strength again. So if I remember correctly, Godfrey Horrelu is actually relatively resistant to bleed. We'll give it a shot with the regular bleed ones, but if it doesn't look good and we wind up dying, then we'll swap to maybe the frenzy ones. I'm actually curious to look up what these status effects do in Convergence. Convergence, ER, status effects. Here's the Google Doc. Okay, status effects have been changed. Scarlet Rot deals less damage over its duration. Poison deals more damage over its duration. Death Blight now affects all enemies, reduces target status. Resistance to status effects by 50% and total absorption by 20% for 20 seconds. Madness now affects all enemies, deals 6% total HP, and the target deals 20% less damage for 20 seconds. Frostbite initial HP has been reduced to 6 from 10. Bleed has been lowered to 9 from 15. Sleep for 20 seconds after the trigger reduces the damage the target deals and increases the damage targets receive. Most enemies, even if they have no sleep animation, will receive sleep procs. Okay. Cool. So Madness reduces damage enemies deal. Death Blight seems interesting, though. Reducing resistance to status by 50% and lowering their damage absorption. Maybe we should make some Death Blight arrows. I think we have the materials, don't we? Or Death Blight bolts. What were they? Blightbone? Yeah, Grave Violets. Well, we need to go pick up the bones for him. Maybe a bell bearing sells it? I hope. I mean, we can still make enough to use and have a little bit of margin for error if I mess up my flasking, but... Not in the shop. So let's check the bell bearings. Yeah, we have Great Violets ready. Light bone bolts. Let me just round those off. Okay. Now their base damage is probably lower. Is that right? 25 versus... Oh no, it's the same as all the other status bolts. Except for the bleed ones. The bleed ones are slightly higher. So... Okay. Cool. We'll give those a shot then. Let's go test out Death Blight on Horrelu. And his bleed resistance is pretty high, but if we're lowering it by 50%, then stands to reason it should be relatively good. Let me check something else real quick, too. And this might be a Convergence-specific thing if it is working or not, but... Huh. Apparently, the two-handed sword talisman doesn't work with those. Oops. Maybe we'll just use that instead. Alright. Got free time. Should have bought the blood. Alright. Here's the death blight. There's a bleed. It sounded like it anyway. Coverage. But brother, he's getting sauced. That was pretty good. Also, I did let my flask run off, though, so I chewed through a fuck ton of bleed bolts. That's okay. We can just go lateral. Alright, so Ratabeast cannot be statused. Well, they can't be statused by bleed specifically, but they can take, like, frost. Probably Sleep Frenzy. I think we just want to go with, like, good base damage, though. So, we're going to go with just regular bolts. Got 45 base damage. Fire also does, but I have the physical physic. So, let's do holy damage. Interesting. Okay. And we're just going to go with some just solid straight damage. We'll attempt to apply Death Blight, and then just do damage while their reduction is reduced. Shield your eyes. Alright. That is less damage than I was hoping it would be. Oh god. Everything's fine. We're in really color right now, right? You know that? Alright. Can't tell if it's triggered or not. I think that's true. He's doing so much less damage while I'm on horseback. Oh, I've been grabbed. Oh. Didn't get one shot. All that matters. Oh, staggered. It would have been good. I love that they did change how Ellen stars this thing. That was a full health, I was refreshing my infinite bolts buff. Oh my god, can you stop? There we go. Perfect. Drop. Slam. Right. Now for the DLC proper. That should be enough dex considering our weapons. Alright, need anything else? I guess. A bit of endurance. Probably endurance up to 25. Call it there on that, and then just jam the rest into strength, huh? So let's head back here and grab the... probably Skidoo fragments. Also stop off at the teleporter down there. Sorry, not Skidoo fragments, but shadow ore. Definitely a strength of the build is status buildup. Like, it's a very effective status build. Oh. Common soldiers stuff. Just 2 strength, dex, endurance. Cool. I'm gonna try and kill the giant firemans. It's in the distance, too far away to see, but we'll try and kill him and see if the deflecting tier is still there. Because if it is, we might speedrun Snowfield's access, and the retainer, I think, was the guard counter focus one. He didn't bleed or death proc. Somber shadow stuff. Okay. Let's go check out the boss nerd over here. Did I hit you with something on accident? Oh, I see why it's doing garbage damage. It's only shooting 1 bolt while I'm on horseback. Huh. That's interesting. I suppose it makes sense. Not really, but it is certainly a choice. Alright, who do we have over here? What if it's just Loger? Oh no, it's a Scorpion. So it bleeds, but it wasn't taking the death blade. Also, some poor animal in the distance got absolutely blasted. Okay. Ooh. Golden extract. Alright. What's up here? It's been a long time. Yeah, no, the scorpions are not okay. For sure. Let's see what we got here. We have... Interesting. Hiatus from the internet. That's understandable, honestly. Also gives you back a use of your physic. That's pretty cool. Throw that on. Alright, that lets us travel to Cerulean Coast, Shaman Village. I typically don't stream this early. I'm off work today, though, so... This Overlook, Dragon Resting Grounds. Okay, so yeah, this gives us easy access to the whole DLC. But I want to go pick up some stuff while I'm around. So let's go do... Let's go check the statue in the Fly Village. See what that's got. Oh, actually, I wanted to try killing Big Sexy over here. It does change the game in quite a few ways. The most notable is the progression path through the game. Rather than getting 2 Great Runes to access Capital, and then killing Morgott, going to Mountaintops, killing Fire Giant, so on, you get Keystones. You need 5 Keystones to access the portal in Fire Giant's Arena, which takes you up to the bowl so you can burn the tree down and fight the final boss. And they're dropped by specific bosses, depending on which key rune you're getting. And there are new bosses that they've added as well. The only 2 that are always static is key 4 and 5, which are off of Morgott and Maliketh. So you have to do those. Everything else you can get from specific ones, depending on which one you want to do. It's a complete overhaul, though. Like, there's new weapons, new spells, they change how a lot of mechanics work. So it's a complete overhaul. What's it gonna do? Let's go fight Mr. Firemans. Oh, absolutely not. Not for a person. The game's completely different. Wow, that still got me even through the worst iframes. Damn. This I would recommend for people who have played through the base game quite a few times or looking for something different. Second stagger yet? Shit, I did. I need a melee weapon. Oh, fuck, it's on the other side. It's a good thing this guy stays stunned for about an hour. It's a pretty long time. Like, he's actually, like, in the repostable state for, like, a solid 30-something seconds. Like, it's like 30 and some change. A lot of the times what people with optimized builds will do is they'll stun him, and then they'll just go beat him in the face. And then they'll actually kill him. Oh. God damn it. I just forgot about my buff completely. Status bolts are going to be very good here, but whatever. Just use those. Oh, god damn it, it's because of my weapon. I had the thing available, I just... the weapon has an int scale. I genuinely don't know if this guy can crossbow. It would make sense that he couldn't be. So what people will often do is just sit here and just jam him in the face for like 20-some seconds, and then repost him. But I already reposted him, so we should just die. Alright, do we still get the deflecting tier? Sir? Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess you, like, you craft the deflecting tier now. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. But I didn't get a tier fragment, though, which is something I was expecting. Alright. Let's go up to Bellarat. Actually, no, I want to go to the Fly Village real quick. Grab the item from the statue there, and then we'll go to Bellarat. It is weird, but that's the... So the thing about Convergence, which is different from other things, is that you start off like a class. And, again, just like in Elden Ring, you start with your class. You can stat yourself however you want. It really just dictates your bases. But you start off with an item in your inventory called your path. Path of the Marksman is what we're following for this one. It tells you where, like, weapons and armor are that are tailored toward a specific playstyle. This one as the Marksman being a ranged weaponry playstyle. So I've been sticking to basically using ranged weapons only in this run ever since we got off the ground, basically, with the build. I was using the thrown daggers for a little bit whenever I was too broke to buy arrows. But that's about it. Exactly. Like, this, more than the base game, gives you a reason to stick with your base class more than anything else. Like, sure, I could start off as the Marksman and then run into a rune that gives me a bunch of lightning spells and be like, oh man, I really want to use these lightning spells. And then I just shift completely into the Dragon Cultist class. I can do that. I can just allocate my stats like necessary and then just do that. Or I could just do the Dragon Cultist in a different run. Because Convergence is definitely not a mod that promotes you to do the entire game. Like, it really wants you to have a more focused experience of, oh yeah, I'm going to be the marksman, I'm going to follow the marksman path, I'm going to do these bosses, go fight the final boss, and that's it. I'm going to enjoy that path that was given to me. And then I'm going to go and play a different class that follows a different path and go get different things. You sell infinite bolts. Definitely don't need 600 bolts. But how about a couple hundred more? Same for arrows. And some great arrows as well.
I for you
Okay.
things.
Let's go get the couple of pickups over here. There's a pot guy and a statue to pick up from, so we'll probably get some more shadow smithing stones here. It's really interesting that that's their progression path through the DLC. It's not the Shadow Tree Fragments and the Revered Spirit Ashes, but instead just upgrading your weapon further. I wonder if there are larger stones as well, if there's like large shadow stones and stuff like that. But they've completely overhauled everything in the game. It's pretty sick. And I highly recommend it to anyone who's like familiar with the game and wants to try a new experience through the game. Because like the game is still the same. Like you're still going to go fight the same bosses. There are new bosses, and they've changed some boss movesets. But it's still, you know, you're going to go fight Godric in Stormville. You're going to go fight Radon in Redmane Castle. Like... Okay, where's my pot guy? There's my pot guy. Ah. Okay, there are large stones. Ooh. For sure, yeah, and I feel like I'm not saying that it's better than the base game. Like, I fell in love with Elden Ring playing the base game. But there are things I like in the base game better than this, and there are things that I like in this better than the base game. There's some decisions in this that just don't make sense to me, whereas they make all the sense in the world as to, you know, why couldn't they have just done that to begin with? Do I want to go get... I guess I can. Yeah, let's go see what we get at the church down there, too. But this is a passion project, like Convergence is. These are the people who are so passionate about the game, and they have a Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3 as well. So these are people who have been in the Souls community for decades at this point, probably since Demon Souls originally released. That are doing stuff. Exactly, yeah. It's like, it's not all good, but it's not bad. Like Project Ember for FE6. It's probably one of my favorite ROM hacks that I've ever played. And it's not doing anything super out of the box, it just kind of rebalanced and retooled FE6. Exactly. It is, in the barest sense, it is a modded game. Like, it's the same game that you like, it's just modded for a different experience. Because as someone who, at this point, has about 1,500 hours in Elden Ring, across... I'm dead. across the base game and randomizers, and DLC, and stuff like that. You know, I'm not particularly looking to just go in and do a random, just make a new character and run through Elden Ring. Like, I'd maybe do like a speed run or some sort of a challenge run, but just a vanilla run of Elden Ring, not really on my short list of stuff to do right now. Can't believe I didn't make that jump. Go around the normal way, I guess. And still almost fucked it up. Am I in the wrong spot? I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. For all intents and purposes, Torrent is a spectral steed. Is he a horse? No. Is he some other being? Also no. He's just a little guy hanging out, having a good time. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. What I was trying to get to is, yeah, I need to be over here. So this is my goal right there, is the church. Why the fuck am I here? Torrent is never given a name. That's like what species he is. He looks like a horse. He's got like horns like a bull. But in any context that Torrent is referred to, it's either by Torrent, his name, or as the spectral steed. Nothing else. Big sheep. All right, who's ready to go to church? I think we can jump down from here to there without dying. This cliff looks a lot higher than I initially thought it was. But another shadow stone. Okay, interesting. And I wonder, does this night set here? Is this still the night set? Just the Pata? Oh, Leda's armor. Hold up. First off, Leda's armor, Immaculate Drip. What does this do? Weapon and stamina cost and weapon damage increase. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that increases your absorption to all damage by 15% and increases the damage of basically every normal attack that isn't a standing R1 or R2 by 10%. Nice. It's your grandma's name? Nice. Unfortunately, Leda in this game's kind of a bitch. But that has no reflection on your sweet grandmother, I presume. As it is with all FromSoft NPCs, they're either destined to go crazy or die. So. How this thing looks. Let me get a better helmet to match this. Do I just go back to my Robin Hood hat? I feel like for the Marksman it makes sense. I'm gonna keep... You know, I might level up a weapon just for riposts. But I guess we'll keep this in the on-hand slot for now. But I can get rid of the seal safely. Blessing of Grace is a really powerful effect in the early game, but at this point we're so set in needing the ammunition, like infinite ammunition, that I don't want to do that. Also, shield your eyes, we have yet more spider scorpions coming. Don't worry, I'm here to exterminate them. I hate that that's only hitting one of them. So, interestingly, I'm not really sure what kind of path through the DLC we should be taking. Whether I just want to do like all remembrances, or if I want to do specific bosses on specific runs. I feel like this boss would be for like the Stormcaller's path, right? That's what makes the most sense to me anyway. This is literally a boss that uses storms, and specifically references strengthening storms. Same thing with Midra, obviously the frenzy. Possibly even like the glintstone, the glint sorcerer for Rilana. There's not really anybody for, like, maybe Bale for the Vulcanist. Maybe we could do the Vulcanist next. That was one of the classes I wanted to try. That's the wrong way. Don't hurt me. Okay. You're hurting me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Fuck you guys. And nothing in terms of the layout of Ballarat is any different thus far, so they probably haven't gotten to redoing any sort of level design in the DLC. Ha! Ha! I do fucking love this shotgun, though. Like, it is so good. Where's the frostbite from? So, classic. Colossal Somber. Okay. Oh. Which leads down to the poison area. Yeah, I do dislike that the chest piece effect, the infinite ammo is taking effect, but not the HP regen whenever I hit. Like, not even once. If it was triggering once on the full shot, that would be fine, but it's not even triggering once. Which is, you know, slightly annoying. Oh my god, you're still following me? Alright, well I guess I'm just going to the coast. Bye. Idiot. Okay, so Dancing Lion is statusable, so I think we're gonna go with the old tried and true Rot lead. I know Rot got nerfed, but I think it's just about the same, like on par with Poison, so... Fat lead there. Oh my god, I fucking hate this boss, dude. Like, this phase is just trash. The random field lightning just so dumb. It's such an easy boss. I got fucked up quite a bit there. I just ran the bullshit go, but like, this boss is so easy. But the random lightning bolts on the ground just make it infinitely worse. Crossbow wasn't good. So, back lead should be phase 2. My turn to play now, or? this boss. But he does drop the most immaculate hat. Increase all stats by 2. Oh, fuck. I can't. I have to remove the transmog from my helmet. Not invisible. And I guess we'll just do this to show it off. That's the hat right there, baby. Incredible. We are DLC dripped out. Got Letta's armor, Divine Beast helmet. Looking good, feeling good. I will say I do like the actual Divine Beast helmet, not this one, but the one from the Knights. That helmet looks sick. It's just this, but appropriately sized. All stats by 2 I'm absolutely keeping though. Oh, there it is, Divine Beast helmet. Int Faith by 2, FP cost of sorceries and storm sorceries by 2. I presume the rest of that set will also be the same. Yep, FP cost reduced. FP cost reduced, yep. Okay, cool. So that's just a caster set. Yeah, all stats by 2 is actually really strong, especially the fact that this is a relatively heavy helmet. It's good defensively, and it doesn't have the drawback of reducing your flask healing anymore either. So I think we'll swap that out, considering the Page's helmet was not functioning properly, and I was using the Caden helmet instead. Just wondering if it would just be the message or not. Let's head to Castle Ensis. Actually, I kind of want to try something. Do we have shared order on a weapon? Or the Ashen War? No. Oh. Let's say I kind of wanted to go shotgun that Ghost Flame Dragon in the dome with some Holy Bolts and see how much damage that dealt, but oh well. That looks much more fitting than the, Yeah, this looks a lot more fitting with the Letta armor. Absolutely happening. Cool. Alright, let's go fight Rolana. But first, we have to fight Balls. Oh. Maybe I should go upgrade my weapon. Hold on. No, don't move. Ah, you're such a fucker. It's greatly upsetting. Fucking blasted. Let's see if this is still Milady, or if we have a different weapon here. And I wonder if Milady has been changed, or maybe if it's been given wing stance at default. It is still Milady. Do you have wing stance, or are you impaling thrust? It is impaling thrust, yes. So you still have to go find wing stance. Interesting. Right back. Around the bathroom, and then we'll carry on to Verlanda. Okay, we carry on. Why that first one that we fought just wasn't taking status effect damage. Very strange. Mesmer Soldier, Spear, and Shield. Okay. It's probably part of maybe the Retainer's Path. Maybe? Seemed very good. I mean, it's not bad by any means. It's just outclassed by the brass shield, which is comical. Also, dislike that all the crosses have root arcs instead of, like, Shadow Tree stuff. In this case, Shadow Smithing Stones. Speaking of Shadow Smithing Stones, we're going to upgrade the weapon. So I think of the two, I prefer the spread crossbow over the pulley crossbow. There's no bow that I have that I really care about, though. Like, regular bow-wise. Even like light bows, regular bows, they're all just meh compared to the great bow or the spread crossbow. So I guess we can just stick with these for now. Strengthen that. This. What weapon do I want to upgrade for reposting things? If I'm going to. Probably something light-ish that I can keep medium load with. Great Katana's not a bad one. If there's something that has like a high critical amongst these, because these all have the base 120. Well, they upgraded the base to 120 in Convergence. So the Bloodflame Camus, but I don't know how to pronounce that, has 130, but that's not a weapon I can wield. Everything's keeping me in medium load still, though, so it's not really a concern, I guess, about how heavy the weapon is. Oh, the Pata only have 110 critical. Why don't I go with my beloved, the Claymore? You know what? Let's just keep the Claymore on my back. So back to Castle Ensis to go fight Relana. So Relana's actually a boss that we can parry. And I'm relatively decent at parrying Relana. How did you not bleed? That was 10 bleed bolts straight to the small of your back, sir. This jump right here makes me upset on a fundamental level. Because it always turns my camera inward whenever I try and run across the wall there. It gives me a little mini heart attack every time I go. It looked like I was fat roll running for a second, but I'm definitely still medium rolling. But that running across that pathway turns your camera at a weird angle, and it gives me a little heart attack when I do my deathless runs. It's like, oh, yep, well, there's a death to gravity if I don't stop and reorient my camera before I jump. Where's that reach? You're behind. I thought it was in the village. That was like over here. How Moonrithill's too stupid to pay attention to you if you just crouch. Oh. I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, Moonrithill's a piece of shit. Just like Moongrim. Except Moongrim's a piece of shit for parrying you. Moonrithill's a piece of shit for using a colossal weapon that staggers the fuck out of you. And just overall being an input reading menace. This is why we open shortcuts. Nice. Fuck. Smashing roll, trying to get out the fucking door because my targeting changed. We'll say the damage intake, for the fact that I have over 70 vigor, my damage intake is insane. And I know they hit me with magic damage, but the first couple of swings are physical, and I am wearing the Dragon Crest shield. But it's just another one of the problems that I have with bows in general, is that they just don't stagger anything. Like, little enemies like that should be no issue, because you just press R1 and they stagger a little bit, give you time to recover, but not with these. I was not attempting to be a roll. I let go of the sprint button. am stealth. I thought I didn't quite one shot makes me. But I am using status bolt, so if the status didn't trigger, then this is to be expected. Oh, we gotta get Rabath Cannon too. Forgot about that. Yeah. We got it. One thing I want to check is... Okay, this can be fired commanded. Good. I don't have any lightning regular bolts, I don't think. I have no bones to craft them with either, so stick with the physical setup. Try and weave in some parrying here and there. Phase. Oh shit! I got baited. Thought she was gonna do the magic, but I was far enough away. All the soul rings. It's super late on parrying that. Like, I know you can parry that. Damage is good. Oh. She just had to show me her balls first. Boom. Not bad. Sloppy, but not bad. Keep on keeping on the damage front.
I found...
Grab a couple of things from here. We want to go get the skidoo from there. Here. Across over here, wherever that is. And the shadow fragment, or whatever it is, from, I think, over here. And there's a pot guy somewhere in the village, too. We got a handful of things to pick up along the way. Then we can head around to Shadowkeep. I don't know if I want to go in the front door, or if I want to do the back entrance. So we go through the front. It gets us access. I mean, we should go through the front just to get the easier access to Abyssal Woods. But maybe just do Golden Hippo and then go around afterward. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. And we'll need to get the Ansbach quest done as well.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall
In
the
Frenzy,
embrace
frenzy,
of
frenzy,
Neshmer's flame.
Frenzy bolts, frenzy bolts. We got a Tarnish to fight. Yeah, buddy. Get blasted. Not frenzied again. There it is. Oh my god, you don't stay frenzied long enough to eat another shot. It's really dumb. That's not a skidoo.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of mercy.
Which HP am I getting back per tick from those? $18, it looks like. That's a lot of health for a permanent buff. Is substantial. You know, thinking on what I said earlier about the maps, because whenever you kill the main boss of an area, you get the map for the area, even though the map's already auto uncapped. I think rather than giving all the graces, because giving you all the graces could be confusing unless they recolor them for you, so it's like, yeah, this was granted to you by the map, but you haven't activated it yourself yet, or something like that. I think instead of just giving graces, it should just mark off everything on the map, like, location-wise. That could be kind of cool. I don't think I particularly care to fight Dane, honestly. We're not going to use the hand-to-hand stuff, so why bother, I guess? Okay, another large somber. That should be enough to upgrade the bow again, crossbow again. Well, Radon's bow, probably, yeah. Mesmer soldier armor. Oh, hey. What up? It's not the right hole. It's over here, I think. Yeah, it's next to the rooftop with the money on it. So I'm gonna grab the Grace here in Bonnie Village, then we're gonna go back to... Well, I'll grab the Grace and then, like, Oh Mother and stuff. Then we're gonna go back to Golden Hippo. Golden Hippo feels like the correct call. We can get that, we'll have access to the Abyss there. Honestly, though, we could probably, instead of going through this area, like, the intended path, we could be taking advantage of the Convergence teleporters. Like, we could go to Abyssal Overlook there instead of having to go through the front door. Scatter View in the Shaman Village. Instead of having to go get Oh Mother. Although Oh Mother probably doesn't exist anymore, now that I think about it. It's probably just unlocked somewhere else. Let's find out together. Okay, Mother is still here. I wonder if it's still necessary to open the door there. Because, I mean, obviously you can just take the teleporter from a different location. Still garbage. Yep. Okay, Grace here, and then back to Golden Hippo. Which I guess is from here, because I haven't actually made my way up there yet. Please. Well, they... I don't think I've ever seen that fog wall over the gate like that before the Great Rune broke. Alright. Golden Hippo. I mean, I'm going to test the sleep bolts again on him. Try that. And then I guess we can just stick with bleed. Honestly. Oh. Oh, I jumped right into that. I'm getting kind of blasted by it right now. Not a lot. Oh, what was that? Oh, I just rolled right into his mouth. Jesus Christ. Cool. Still an annoying fight. Love to see it. Great Somber Shadow. Okay, good. Alright, so this gives us easy access to the Abyss if we want to go this way. Let's go upgrade weapons, and then we're going to go around into Shadowkeep Church District and go that way. Cool. Check in on the remembrance gear we have. I don't think anything here is going to be relevant for us. Yeah. No new bow, no new crossbow, nothing like that. Equipment of champions. Int faith, strength int mind, endurance, faith arcane, endurance, faith arcane, int, strength int. Yeah, none of the bosses we've killed have strength int, dex, mind. Nice. Yeah, these are all just stat stick armors. They haven't been retooled yet, if they're going to. Okay. I guess we stop in with Emir. If we're gonna do all remembrances, we gotta do the whistles. Christ. I'm fairly certain I knew that was going to happen. It still scares me. It's just so abrupt. Shouldn't say scared. Just kind of surprises me every time. I don't know why I bother skipping Graces. We should get, yeah, we should get, yeah, 'cause we're gonna come back for the revamps cannon. Yeah. Okay, Count Emir.
I am. It is an inland seeing that allow me to.
Thank you. So we got the whole Leyendell necklace. Let's go back and pick up Rabbith's cannon. And honestly, I think I'm going to take the portal to Abyss, so I don't have to do Darklight. I really don't like Darklight Catacombs. Nice. Oh no, puts us in heavy load. Okay. This cannon is certainly one of the weapons of all time. I don't have any great bolts. Good. Let's make a few. Oh, those are arrows. Duh. Oh, I do have some great bolts. Okay. Stone. What an animation. Now, the good thing about this thing is that the tracking on it is wild. You can't lock onto anything in order to show that right now, but let's get back down to ground level and see if we can. Let's see about getting this guy to run after me and... Like, you can see the arcs midair. So follow the target. Just like a spell would. That guy. It's got quite the input buffer too, so. What kind of great bolts can we craft? Literally just bone ballista bolts. Awesome. Can I buy any great bolts from somewhere? Are there infinite, like, lightning great bolts or something? Infinite lightning bolts and infinite flaming bolts. Infinite dwelling arrows and bird bolts, but I guess not. Well, we can work with these. It's fine. Let's get the Church District Grace. Actually, we should probably just do Church District. Can't be fired on horseback. Unbelievable. Oh, we need to upgrade it too. Do I have money? I'm pretty sure I've been popping all my runes. May not have money to upgrade it with. I got a thing. That's probably enough. Now we can sell off some of these spell runes we've been picking up. Don't need any of those. Nice. Alright, I'm done with large sloppers, so yeah. Alright, cool. Plus 12. Now let's go to Church District. Still very sad that the two-handed sword talisman was doing nothing for me the entire time. Ugh. Can't block sprint with it. Feels bad. mash the... Because you don't reload. The reload is automatic. So if you... Like with the crossbow, you have to manually reload it. But with this, it automatically reloads at the end of the animation, which just makes the animation longer, but it doesn't matter if they're sitting flat on their ass not doing anything. You can sit there and reload all you want. Canceled my reload animation. What a nice guy. The damage is undeniably high. That is for sure. Just right in the dome. Look how far its body landed away. God damn. Rude. Oh, come on. I was already sprinting. Somber Shadow Bow. Okay. Oh god. They pierce. I'm looking for the elevator. Should be over here. Let's go get the... Oh, Jesus! Fall off. Yes. Fantastic. Let's get the Grace up here at Specimen Storehouse back section, and then we'll come back down and do Shadow Tree Avatar. Which I guess we're going to use the spread crossbow with, like, fire bolts. Flaming bolts would probably be the play there. Can't think of something better. Maybe we could do like a... Well, we don't have any fire great arrows. Otherwise, Radahn's Rain directly to the dome would probably be the play. So we have to go back down. So we'll switch out the physic tier for fire tier instead of physical. And then blast away. Make sure we can riposte. at the end of the phase. I really should. No, I don't. It doesn't need to be. I just need something that doesn't have a dex or an interfaith requirement. Right. Guess it doesn't really matter if I go this way or not. Oh, this one little Zambi just hanging out. Didn't get the memo that the guy died, so he's just chilling. He's just being a chill guy. Now this is a cookbook normally, so I wonder what this is now, since we have all recipes unlocked at the start. Nice. I don't know if I'm using those for this or not. Come on, too great, but that's useful. Probably. So I wonder where the somber, or where the smithing shadow bell is. Because the somber one being behind that statue is new. That's usually the Mesmer seal. But I suppose they moved the Mesmer seal elsewhere. That is super disorienting. I'm gonna do that again. And I wonder if I can make the sharpshooter talisman work. I'm not sure how much the bonus is, but we hope it's quite high. Because Skadutri Avatar's got a huge weak spot, so we should probably be able to abuse that. Oh, I forgot to do the fire tier. Okay. That was too far away for that to be effective. Damage difference didn't seem that high. Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, I think it's just more damage because I can get closer while auto aiming rather than manual aim. didn't even get the triple explosion. That went about as I expected it to. Has Miquella's Great Rune been changed at all? Nope. Not with the power to resist charms. You know what, for Gaius, I think I'm gonna do Frost and standard damage. Actually, no, he's weak to Holy, isn't he? Maybe some Holy Bolts. Do I have Holy Bolts? I think the Blightbone are Holy. Are there actual Holy Bolts? Yeah, the Haliground. Okay. So we can use this for Gaius. Oh, I didn't switch out my physical damage talisman for the fire damage. Well, I don't have a fire damage one, actually, but... Well, I mean, I have the Scorpion, I guess, but... Missed opportunities. Yeah, we swap it out for the other one. Yeah, Sharp Shot, not doing it for me. Go back to the storehouse and head down to Gaius, I guess. I don't have bolts equipped. Still not enough time to roll. Not dead. I wonder if they're going to make a class that's centric around the thrusting shields at some point. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't knock me off. Made it into my little hidey hole. Okay. Don't care about him. Couple nerds in the rafters here that I care about. Start with you. Blasted. And you. Can't quite lock onto that bat. Now I can. There's a fire knight up top that I want to deal with as well. Actually, I don't even have to deal with the Fire Knight. I can shoot this bat, though. This time. Let's just get these hallowed bone bolts. Make sure to swap out the talismans. And physic to holy damage as well. Well, the door's not open, so I guess even though you're allowed to teleport in there from another waypoint without getting O Mother, O Mother is required to open it. Oh, it automatically opens. I wonder if it automatically opens when you have O Mother, or if it just automatically opens, period. Interesting. I don't have the holy damage tier. Fair enough, I guess. If I've got a free slot, why not, right? Do I have other universal chest pieces I can wear? So we might be taking a detour to go find another chest piece, I guess. Path the Marksman. I guess we could go for the Ragged set. So Runeberry, Mistwood, Gale Tunnel, Upper Shifra, and Ralva, which is in Lower Ra. We'll do that after we do Gaius here. I guess you did a goof. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Just stats will do. Oh my. Oh. Yeah. Seems less than ideal. You're fighting a magma worm with a fire weapon, huh? Yeah, blasting the Avatar probably is nice, but probably not at the cost of making both the Deathrite Bird and Theo a struggle. Fuck. I knew he was going to swing immediately, so I didn't heal, but I didn't roll fast enough either. So he takes forever to frost? Like, I took, like, probably a good solid 5 sprays or so. So I think we're not going to bother with that. We're just going to go with straight Holy Slamming him. I think because I'm running the Sacred Charm, I'm going to swap this out for the fight and then swap it back on for the kill. I just leave it on for ease of use, but definitely feels correct to swap it in and out. Our damage is so much higher. Okay, never mind. I thought I was far enough away to just run, but I guess not. He's just gonna extend that combo all the way. Or if there's other status. I mean, I guess we can try rotting him too. Just for a little extra damage. Completely whiffs. Good. Oh, really? Good. Oh, come on. I was waiting for me to a little closer to blow up. Okay, dude. I'm just wasting my rune arcs now. And it's officially the most I've died to a boss. I don't think I've died to anything more than like once or twice. Except maybe one of the Erdtree Guardians at the very beginning to unlock the map. Because I had like no gear and shit weapons. Alright, let's go see what's up at the chalice here. Ooh, maybe we get something cool from the lady on the dog, too. This is where you normally would get the sharp shot talisman. So, I think we would probably just get, like, a... So we definitely didn't get Gaius's pants. I guess it's because there's an Albinoric here, but that doesn't make any sense. That is a Shadow Rune, which means they added extra spells per class in the DLC, which is fucking awesome. It's just a smattering of shadow stones, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Back to the storehouse back section. Let's go work on the armor set. So let's first make our way to Ra, which is right here. Let's go check out what's up top here first, though. It's obviously not a Shadow Tree Blessing anymore. I very much dislike that you live with like 1 HP there. Fire Knight's set. Faith by 2, reduce the FP cost of Giant's Flame stuff. Okay. No special effect beyond that. Alright. Sure. Should be able to get the weapons up to, or at least Radon's. Please let go. Should be able to get Radon's bow up to plus 14 now. Or the honestly, the Rabbit's cannon has been more useful than Radon's bow has recently. But until we get different gear, I think I'm picking between one or the other. I don't have enough equip load to equip both. Yeah, not quite. Well, if I grab a couple more points of endurance. Not enough. No. Well, alright then. Do I have anything that gives extra endurance? Looks like just this. There's a couple, but it also needs to not have faith or intelligence on it. Is that enough? Yes. Just barely. Nice. Okay. Cool. Because I'm not using the pages, though, so I never sit there and hold the aim button. What's the lock on? It's distance for sure. Getting my bonus here. Is it because this has an int scaling? That's so stupid. So see, I don't get the boost from my chest piece when I switch weapons. I then do. Wow, that's dumb. Dumb as hell that they didn't include ballista in there. It just says like bows and great bows, crossbows. Oh no, it doesn't specify that. So if I equip Radon's, does it go away? But Radon's doesn't have the... It does have it in scaling. Oh, it doesn't go away, it just doesn't apply. Okay. Oh, whatever. We'll likely be just using the shotgun crossbow for bosses anyway, so... don't want to fight Devonia. See what that hat do. I am. Oh, we have a state of America here. I suppose this is fine. Oh, okay. Hasty pierce damage. I might make the spear talisman with one of my combat remnants. What does that hat do? 8 by 3. Stamina cost of attacks and physical weapon damage by 3. Interesting. I guess that's probably for, again, bestial incantations style stuff. Lord, he's spinning. That is a very cool attack. Real plot of my verse. Completely missed. Ooh, max level stone. Nice. And I think that said just shadow smithing stone, so I think that was for, I think this is for my crossbow. Really just stop nutting everywhere. I don't know why I came to Rabina before. Mesmer. I think I'm just on autopilot right now, honestly. We'll come back for Ramina. What I want to do is get to Lower Raw, which is not from here. Which is instead from here. Go through Morth Ruins. So we need to go kill Ralva. I believe Ralva is the bear in Lower Raw Ruins. Angry farm, you boys. Interesting. No real interest in fighting this guy. But interesting. And I don't have to because I didn't port there from a different one. Hello? Who's this? Oh, it's a little bug friend. Sure. Oh, you were there. Alright, so Bear Lady is up here. So let's get moving. We do have a couple of little skidoo replacement checks to find here. There's one in the little town, and there's one beyond it as well. Great Somber. And I guess we can go pick up the two-headed sword talisman too. It should just be a fragment. I think we just turn and run. Yeah, it's probably gonna be faster to just go north from here than it would be to port back and go that way. There's a grace over here. Alright, I'm gonna revisit Radon's great bow for the Ralva fight. Oh, the Fulgrim bird set, huh? Is that death? No, not even this. Let's see what the Gravebird set does here in a minute. When we get somewhere safe. Alright. Increases all holy damage and reduces stamina cost of attacks, along with increasing instant faith. I guess that's the death sorcerer use? Necromancer type? Not actually sure about that one. Couple of rune bears, just doing rune bear things. Don't mind me. Make my way through here. Where's the big Kahuna? You're around here somewhere. Oh, that's regular rune bear. Are you aggroed? No. Somehow. I think I was just at the edge of his radius. Where Big Bear at? It's another rune bear. There Big Bear at. Nice. That's a lot of damage. I don't have any more blue left, so kick it with the cannon. Also, this isn't road. This is road. It's Ralva is in the lake in Graveside Plains. Is that it? Probably against MB. There's a camera dogs right again. Oh, come back. Yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you. Oh. Dude. Oops. Ooh. Well, that was the wrong bear. Strength, faith, endurance, vigor by 3. Ooh. Wrong bear. Got it. I guess the right bear is here. Let's go fight the right bear then. Also need to talk to Letta about killing horn scents.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must. But while I might. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Those of us. The horns on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you're concerned. Allow me some time.
Oh. Sit at grace was not the allow me some time, a lot of time part, apparently. We gotta go up and around here. I feel like if Convergence is someone's first experience with the DLC, placing this teleporter here underground inside there is actually a magnificent way to make sure people don't miss that area. Because you know they absolutely would. I see you, Big Mama Bear. And then you run out of it. Colossal motherfucker. Your moveset's the exact same as the other one. Why are you being such a pain in the ass? Switch the fucking crossbow and just kill this thing. Jesus Christ. What? I'm right in front of you. What the fuck did you have to move? Okay, dude. Deal some damage. I don't know why it worked so much better on him. Oh, this is Egon stuff. Dragon Act. Strength dex, bow range, and bow damage. You drink your physic. Each time you shoot a bolt, you throw or throw any type of throwing weapon. Increases all damage dealt and damage absorption up to 15%. Okay, well, that's cool and all, but does that actually work with this weapon is the question. Because if not, it's kind of fucked up. So let's test it. I can't, I already drank my physic. Okay, well. There should be a grace over here now, right? Oh no, that's the thing underground. I'm done. Okay. Never mind. That was... So where's the other pieces of the armor set from? Runebear and the Mistwoods. Okay, well, let's go get that, I guess. I do see a 1 there. Okay, it does stack. That's good. I like that. Where are the rune bears anyway? Is there a little lake somewhere? I hear a rune bear. There you are. Holy shit, this guy hits hard. I have 72 vigor. Like... That was not the right rune bear. Maybe one of these. Probably one of these. It's gotta be the one at the tree then, yeah? Like the one scratching the tree. There it is. This gotta be my guy. What do you mean? What other rune bears are there? Rune bear in the Mistwoods. Brought by a rune bear. Oh, Mistwood Ruins. Holy shit, it's the one by Blythe. I'm stupid. When reading the card, it's important to read all of it. Wear gloves. Oh wow, they're down here. When you draw your bow or take aim with a crossbow, for each second you hold it, you recover 7% of your total HP. Pretty good. Just gonna grab this combat remnant one down here as well. That's what it should be anyway. It's replacing the axe talisman. Alright. Next one is Gale Tunnel, which is the magma worm tunnel, I believe, in Caelid. Should be like over here. Might be this, actually. They have a very close grace. I suppose I can go from here. It's the tunnel where you normally get the moon veil katana. God damn it, you'll be in my fucking way. Can't go over you in that little tiny spot. Wait, hold on. I'll bash him with this thing. Why does that do so much damage? Legitimately boggles my mind. Should be right up here. It's interesting. Nice. My game knowledge does not abandon me yet. Blasted. You slut. How dare you block that? So do we think it's off the boss, or do we think it's somewhere like a chest or something? Maybe it's this. Nope. Put that away. Oh, that's interesting. The prisoner starts here. That's a fucked up place to start somebody in a Caleb tunnel. I suppose it does spit out into Limgrave. Sort of chest. That way. Tough fight. Good. Dragon pants are when you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect for +1 strength, dex, and endurance for 1 minute. It doesn't say how many times that stacks. Okay. And then the chess piece is in Upper Shifra. Upper Shifra. Upper Shifra. Like Nokron Upper Shifra, or Upper Shifra like up here? Well, either way, I think we take the teleporter there, so let's go to... Oh, good. I gotta fight some input reading asshole. Seems to be working fine so far. The tracking on this thing is insane. Nice. That's more physic tiers as well. I should pick up the holy tier now that I have that. One of the other ones I didn't get. Spear Talisman, I believe, works on bows because they all do piercing damage. So I can grab this for wood if I ever really need it, and then Spiritual Sword. Ooh. Still no horse underground. So wait, who's up here if that was mimicked here? New boss? Could be. Could be new boss. Oh, it's a big ass room bear. It's a sleepy room bear. It's an ancestor room bear. Scourge of rooms. I mean, ultimately, it is just a room bear, though. And a squishy one at that. Well, maybe when we do the ancestral shaman, whatever they're called, path, we'll be able to see its moveset. I'm so far beyond overleveled for this area, it's crazy. I'm not discounting the fact that it can do it, but I highly doubt that it will. Oh, that's different. They do be changing stuff. Yep, they do be changing stuff. Oh boy, this is a legacy dungeon area, huh? Why can I not lock onto you? You're not an enemy. You're just an ooh. Okay. What the fuck are you? They have like horse heads. This is again my problem with bows. They're all single targets. Nice. Honestly. Looks like they're like claymen, but trees. What? Throwing rocks up. Ugh, not being able to mount down here feels so wrong. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. Almost knocked me off. There's my armor. It's not where I expected that to be, but alright. Strength X by 2, bow range, bow damage. When you drink your flask, you gain an effect that eliminates all stamina consumption. Sure. Why not? It's probably... Oh, nice. Talisman slot. Okay, cool. Not talisman slot, but a talisman thing. So we're done with here. Got what we needed, so let's go to... I guess we can go do the Metter setup, since we're already in Shaman Village area. Like we've already beat Gaius. We can go to the Finger Ruins and blow the whistle there. Hopefully they've done something with that zone. I doubt they have, but one can hope. I believe this is also the wrong race. I think it's the one... Yeah, it's this one. This looks different. I don't know if it is. Maybe it's a lighting thing, but it looks different. These pathways, specifically, it's more open. And there's obviously a boss up here. Tree Sentinel reset. That looks like an NPC. It is. It's a Black Knight. Really sad that he's not getting knocked over. Her tree got a little bigger here. And do we have a warding remnant up here, or is it something specific to a class? Shatter Rune of Order. Nice. Okay. Thought I was casting a spell. There. Yeah, so I'm going to poke around these finger ruins just a little bit. So I want to see if they've actually changed anything around here. These guys are all asleep. I'm going to check the crater over here first. See if that's anything different. Seems not. Yeah, it looks like Falling Star Base still. Yeah. Ooh, almost got me. We have the ultimate sprinting flask now. This chest piece that eliminates stamina cost. So maybe they've done something with the ruins proper. On, please. Oh, bullshit, that got me. Not what I was expecting there, but okay. Let's head down to the cerulean spot. And I guess we can also go do PK down there as well. I'm stuck. Hello? Can't move. Hello? Warrant save me from my prison. Hello, thank you. Really ghost. Who's the boss here? Blood Fiend. Oh, hi. Did not even see you there. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting off an attack with that. This guy's a menace. Ow. Should be... Oh, I'm on the other side of the cliff. Well, it's actually, like, a really convenient placement if I'm trying to go to... Finger Ruins. So dumb how much damage that does. I shoot an arrow for 1,000. I bonk him for like almost 4. Well, I didn't check the perimeter at all of the previous Finger Ruins, but seemingly nothing changed. So... oh well. I expect maybe in the future, as part of the maybe a different class, or the Glint Sorcerer, that they'll add some new stuff. to these because we found the sorcerer's rune in the other ones. Or maybe they'll add some like open world bosses or something to here. I could definitely see them turning these figures into like a maze. Having there be like mini bosses throughout the maze. So you finally make your way to the center. And then when you blow this whistle, like cutscene plays or something, and you get something. I don't know. Sure. I think since we're pretty close to it, we'll go to PK. Then we can do Metter after that. Ooh, that's kind of high. Should maybe think about doing Mesmer at some point. So we need to... I think we need to kill Mesmer while summoning Hornsent, and then kill Leda, or kill Hornsent with Leda after. No, I think that's two different ways of getting Hornsent not show up. You can either summon him during Mesmer and he doesn't assist Leda and Dane at the end, or you kill him with Leda. I'm not particularly interested in his drops. They definitely changed this. Or maybe at least the lighting, so it's clearer to see. I don't remember going this far down on this side, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's definitely easier to see here now, which is nice. That was a big issue. Coming down here, you just couldn't see anything. All feels the same so far. you stuck? I will fully take advantage of that. Oh, never mind. I'm just leaving. These guys are a little too tanky for my liking. I think I got a headshot on that guy, so he died in 2, but good. Should go back and upgrade though. Let's go do that now. Oh. We picked up quite a few shadow stones since I last came back. Colossal Forge. Alright, so we got plus 15 there. ARs look pretty good. Have I killed an Equipment of Champions boss since I last came by? I don't think so. I've definitely killed a Remembrance boss though, because we have the Shadow Sunflower here now. And the Sword Lance. Sword Lance still busted. That's it. Oh, Gaius. Int, so he's just another gravity set. It's the gravity weapon. Looks like. Right. Back to PK. Love it. Yeah, oh, that thing's reaching up here, so. Boom, headshot. Amazing. Can I lock onto that from here? Sure did. What? I don't think I like that infinite stamina aura. I feel like they tried to take a golden aura and just tint it green, and it winds up just looking like a fart cloud. I don't know. Not a fan. It's cool, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why are you here? Stupid-ass skeletons. Oh, my fucking god. Buffer jump. Okay, we're good. So dumb. Okay, that's kind of cool. You get the laser eyeball as a spirit summon. If you're like a dedicated melee build and you can keep it safe, just like letting it turret in the corner, that'd be pretty sick. You could ping pong aggro back and forth with a range build. I don't know, get some more health, I guess. The stats are pretty well set up for anything. I guess I should technically get a few more points of dex for Ansbach's longbow. Let's see here. I want Haligbone. And then let's actually go get the Holy Tear in there as well. Oh, where'd the horse go? Yeah, no, the horse is just not part of it. Okay. I think the attack was particularly hard before. Hard fight. I would imagine that the shaman sleep stuff is back here. Maybe not. Well, I've been wrong before. Let's see what this does. Good. Still just kills you. Awesome. All right. We've blown both horns. Let's go do Metter, I guess. We'll probably want to just do Bleed for Metter, but I'll try and do the Great Bow, because Metter's hitbox is fucking enormous. But barring that, we'll just slam some Bleed into her.
The exalted twice now? How very exhilarating indeed. The star dressed to shoot. On the contrary now. May. Oh, this eve. The conceit is then the answer. There never was Marek and this gnome. And we have. Ever he knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you that Marek? Well, it is them. The fingers we all anew.
It's for the invader. Physical, yes. What do I want from this? I mean, Stamina Talisman, 2-headed turtle's always good. Urtree's Favor is always good. Eliminates all sound, completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance, and grants immunity to fall damage. Neat. I've never looked at this closely before. I didn't realize that was like America holding a thing. I'll grab that too. Guess we'll hold off on that one. If I need something specific, I'll grab it. Ugh. I guess after this we should go do the Mesmer stuff, so invade Hornsent and yeah, we can do the Hornsent invasion, and then there's something else I wanted to do with Leda. Oh yeah, we need to do the Onspot quest too. I was about to say, where's the invasion? Brother. Oh, yeah, that's... I expected that to flatten her on her ass. She just stood right in my fucking face. Awesome. Good. See how the Great Bow fares against her. If not, then whatever. Yeah, literally. Psych, you thought. Should have thought harder, huh? I'm sad that these horns don't quite reach. So the great bow does, but the cannon doesn't. Great bow has a little bit of hyper armor too, but she does input read it. How'd that miss? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna use the crossbow. Ranged weapons on these things fucking suck. Input read and rush down are just a complete recipe for a bad time when you're using a ranged weapon. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Literally just spamming her jump heavy and throwing her claws at me. Okay. Absolutely skill issuing right now. Yep. Okay. That was fucking annoying. Alright. Now I can fight the boss minus some flasks. Actually, I think I'm only minus like one. Pretty sure she gave me one back, or a couple back. Give fingers massive space areas, and then we can swap to the great bow. That wasn't great. Okay, dude. Okay. What? Not? I thought I might get energy upgrades. Oh, I don't have any FP. Fuck. Holy! That last one did so much damage. I guess she had to have like leaned back and had it all hit her fucking weak spot or something. Jesus Christ. That was so much. Okay, well that was better. That was certainly something. Let's go do Mesmer. Do Mesmer. Probably be done. But let's do the Hornsend invasion first. I'm getting very hungry. Would like to go eat dinner. Oh, we gotta... Hold on. We make sure Letta's on board for invading the Hornsend right now. Last time I talked to her, she was like, come back later. Well, I'll think about it.
Allow me some.
Okay. Here we go. Never mind then. I guess we're just going to summon him for Mesmer, and then maybe we can invade him afterward? I don't know. Got to Ansbach as well.
Right. So, it appears it and taken. Surely you have to fail. I do anything. What the implicate?
The implications are rather unnerving. That's how we get Ansbach on our side, and then we can turn Ansbach in to Leda, but then we assist Ansbach when Leda's like, yeah, let's fuck him up. And that's just kind of how that goes. Oh, yeah, cool.
Fidgety little letters. I should wipe them clean off the page.
Cool. Fucking thanks. Fighting these guys with, like, light weapons is already annoying enough with no stagger, but having to have a reloading feature on your weapon on top of that is just fucking annoying. Okay. We just do this. Go talk to Ansbach before doing the Mesmer fight.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow. By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
The stealthiest. Never knew we were here. Makes sense to be near Mesmer. Would have expected it to drop from Mesmer, but again, seems to not be the formula here. Let's go back and talk to Ansbach, give him the secret bright scroll, and then go talk to Leda again. I said, fuck you too.
What the implicate? Well, what's that? Yes, even the truth. As if using Lord Moog to gain. He plans to. He has for beggars, but I'm afraid, Tender Mikula, one thing is. Right, you have given me, but I can hardly fathom. I am a warrior, but curse it all. I could spend the rest. The absolute.
Okay. Talk to Leda. NPC quests are such a pain in this game. Hey guys. Doing some modded Elden Ring.
Allow me some.
Okay, I guess Leda needs more time to mull it over, so I suppose we're doing Mesmer now. I was about to go make dinner, so I'm gonna do this boss and probably be done. At least maybe until after dinner, depending on how I feel. I meant to drink my music first, but okay. You can do it during his opening fireball animation, it's fine. Right into it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Restricted to grace of
Have
gold.
to roll it in fire. It's so
In the
low.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Off to a good start. I'll just see if I can strafe that, but the answer is no. I should fix here in a second. Okay. Oh, fuck that. Oh shit, sorry about that. On the last roll there. Oh! Sniped him out of the snake head with the bleed crack.
Curse upon me.
Huge. Okay. I didn't summon Horn Scent. Ah, God. Well, that's great.
What would why so that vet? Oh, it seems vet. Where now? Where?
Maybe we could still trick Letta? I don't think so.
It took me long enough. I'm going to leave the horn scent to his own device, with the object in that state. Last, of course. I know I should, but I suppose there's plenty left. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small... Who else? I don't enjoy casting suspicion, but it's a small...
Can we suggest Ansbach yet? So we can go assist him and get his bow?
I'm afraid he insisted in his day. Who
Ah.
pleaded, he claimed, but I doubt. Before he recalled, I'm afraid he cannot.
Okay, cool. So we have Onsbox Invasion available. So we'll do that. I believe it's on the second or third floor of the storehouse. I think it's right over here by this guy. Maybe around here, though. Just aggro every single enemy I didn't want to aggro. Oh, hi. You're right. I thought his invasion was around here. It's like right there. I'll have to look up where it is, so I honestly don't remember. But that's it for now. I'm gonna head out. I'm hungry as fuck. I haven't streamed for like 5 hours. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow night, probably. If not, I might hop on a bit after dinner. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, if nothing else, we'll be back to this tomorrow. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And until tomorrow. Or maybe later.